Hi. Hi myself, hi Luvian, hi Momo, hi Wheelio, hi Shark Dart, hi Sparky, hi Krena, uh, hi Cole, yeah. Woo, you know, okay. Uh, yeah, true. It's a scene transition. That's so many fucking hours, man. And I'm not even that close, I think. Hi Juffer. It's always White Dog Wednesday. Alright, let's start off with an attempt. Alright, I got past 0 meters. That's like better than the average starting attempt. Thanks for the luck, Vagrant. Hello. I'm not sure I will, obviously. This is going great. Average 500 meters too. It's gonna lag. Yeah, for some reason the first bino of the session always lags. I don't know what's up with that. That's the second time I've had that death. I keep being so greedy. Like, I keep trying to tap down to it in one press. Don't do that. God. Stupid, but okay. Whatever. Literally doesn't matter because it's 500 meters 3. But stop doing that also. You should not do that. You should never do that. Tap down slower. If this is like a 1 death in the 2K, I'm gonna like stop the run because I don't want to risk a 1 death where that is the death. We're not doing that. Even though that's very unlikely. Also, something interesting is I don't think I've gotten an actual lag spike playing 71D, like just a random lag spike. I don't think I've gotten one at all in my recent comeback. I was getting them in Mountain, and I'm just not getting them at all here, which is nice. Like, literally never happens. Probably need to upgrade my computer before if I ever like do like 90 or something like that. I already have a couple parts, but not all the parts. Okay. Reasonable. I don't know if that up dash is a 2F or not. It might be, but I always hit it, so. I figure maybe it's not a 2F. It's probably not. I want to see something. Hi Eddie, thanks. I think I will. So hitting these spikes. Okay, that's not really possible. Okay, cool. It's not very clear what I meant, I think, but, you know. I learned. I meant these spikes. I want to get second, third deathless like at least once today. At least once. Second, third starts at 1.5k. I want to get second, third deathless at least one time. I'll be doing that. I always like call it good enough, and then I just die here all the time. This is a good run so far, though. Definitely. The only deaths have been silly goofy. I think. No, I forgot the 1k1. That's just a reasonable death. Okay, yeah. I should have waited, and I didn't, and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, like here, I went pretty early, so I wait on the up dash. That's where you stall. But I almost waited too much. See, that's like a hard thing to get right. It's just a reasonable spot to die, except the first time I died, it was... I just wasn't paying attention. Let's do that again. Last 2/3 deathless in a row is like not. I don't think that'd be worth it. It'd be really boring, and it's just like a very large amount of the difficulty. I don't know. I just don't want to do that. I'm sucking on this. Alright, hold on. So just delay like a tiny bit and we're good. This should be perfect. Okay. I think we're good. I feel like it's different too, cause like Wouten last third is really chill. This last third is not. Like first third is the easiest third in this map. So it's just like too much of a percent of the difficulty to go for in a run, I think. It seems silly. It's like if I went for 3D to end in any percent deathless. Like why would you do that? Just go for the thing actually. Yo Spixie, what's up? I will get this third deathless today. For sure. Thanks for the luck, SN. Hello. Hi, Mindsire. Wow. Clean. Reminder, did you know that jump that I do on entry is a 17 frame? It is. Yeah, I just pressed down too long. That's like a 5 to 12 frame down press that I do there, and I guess it's definitely possible to lose muscle memory for that, but it's also a wide window. There you go. You might not have even noticed that down first, but I do it. Yeah, I don't remember what one Flag 12 is. That's like Skyline YouTuber. That's a banger. We could watch a video and like use save states and stuff. Hey, Kids FX. Nice. So, I want to see something. Hand them over. Okay. Like if I go too far down, you do fall off. Okay. So don't be too greedy with that. That would be bad. I think it's the same here. It is. Okay. I had to make sure that I knew how that worked. Like sometimes I definitely get within a pixel of not within a pixel of falling off. How high up works here? Let's say I was here. Does this work? Oh. Huh. Does this work? This doesn't work, does it? What the fuck is lenient? Okay. Honestly, I didn't know. Damn, I was gonna corner jump it for no reason, but it didn't work. Motherfucker. What's your problem? Incredible. Well, good job. I'm assuming that means you did it, so GG. One if taps up, don't do that. I guess one if taps down, probably do. You could do whatever. I've always been doing up taps, but I mean, I guess you can make it an 8F demo if you count down tap. What does that mean? Oh, not me. Well, the strat for the corner kick is you go like pretty far left horizontally so that your dash ends like about here, so that the upwards boost at the end of the dash lets you corner kick and it makes it like a 5 or 6F. Can't tell if I'm tired or not. Yeah. And I guess. I used to like always have a song going through my head, but I think not anymore. Motherfucker. have a special song you forcefully play in your head. That's a banger. I don't really think that's a magical ability. I can do that too. Well, not perfectly, but perfectly enough so that my brain doesn't complain. Yeah, I thought everyone could do that. Can everyone not do that? I guess that makes sense if not everyone could do that. What? Okay, I just assumed I was normal. Wonder. Yeah, meat, that's what I'm saying. I said that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you're just like describing it weirdly. Or maybe that actually is a thing, I don't know. You concentrate a lot. Damn, I don't have to concentrate. It just kind of like... It does it without my consent. Most of the time. But it's okay, because it's usually an alright song. Oh. Let's go. Auditory hallucination. Probably not. I mean, I'm not one to diagnose schizophrenia. Believe it or not. Yeah, so I thought I was dead, and then I wasn't dead, and then I should have just gone back, but... Silly. I think I'll focus on middle third deathless to start off practice, and then once I get that, then I'll start 3K practice. I don't really need to practice first aid that much, but there are some things. Was that really not lined up, or was I just far right and I pressed the right too early? Hold on, I'm actually curious. A mongoose. Okay, what happened? Nah, yeah, I was lined up, I'm pretty sure. And then my right press made me not lined up. That's tricky. Because, like, I could deal with that by just jumping and then pressing right, but then what about situations where I need to correct myself? Like, This flag's hard. Just to set up with corner jumping and the awkward one at that. Alright. Flag 8. Go. I just didn't buffer jump, right? Like, you can't die if you buffer jump, right? What if you can, and it's just very rare? Fucking, what are you talking about? I pressed the button. Okay. I'm assuming I just didn't buffer jump. Does not look like I buffered jump. Yeah, I could have jumped there, I'm pretty certain. Yes, I could have jumped there, and I didn't. Like an idiot. Okay. At work. Hi, at work. Thanks for the luck. Thanks, Kanal. Hello. I like how much you've been saying that. I might be too tired for this today. I don't know, man. This is not going that well. So I'll give it a try. Okay, I don't trust it anymore. Awesome. It's kind of just like a Tony Zarek quote that I said. But not exactly, I guess. Probably. Yeah. Did that on purpose. Huh, you can do that. Hyper bunny hops are easier tech than ultras, so that means the strat is easier. Alright, it's okay. Sure, I'll first try flag 2 to make up for this. Hey, what do you know? I actually first tried it. How many deaths is this? It's not really a full run that's serious. It's kind of just a practice to start. But 22, I guess. Like, it's not really a full low death run. That wasn't the point. So true. 3 bro lives. I worked hard for my birth certificate. Okay, I mean, I first tried flag 2 then. Hey, bye Olivian. Have a good... I'll try to get second, third deathless. Let's just start sort of practicing this. It actually looks like they don't produce particles. Yo, Eddie, you asked that earlier? I never knew that. But I guess it doesn't for some reason? Oh, wait, no, down taps do. Oh, I'm stupid. Down taps do. Okay. You can tell if you down tap. But I feel like not all of them actually show particles. Like, sometimes the particles get hidden inside the wall. I feel like. Yeah, that time you couldn't see particles. You could see me moving down, but... Yeah, they don't show every press. But they do show most presses. I look at the Madeline's particles. Near her head. That's how I tell if I'm doing the taps. That makes it a 6 frame. The song is such a banger. Also, I know this is, like, not a thing that's gonna happen, but, like, sometimes I get scared that the last cutscene that I, like, dash into, it won't play on a golden run, and I'll just dash into the electricity. Now, that doesn't make any sense, but, because literally Clantis did it, and it worked, but, huh. Okay. I will make sure that doesn't happen, but okay. Guess I should just be holding left. Where? It was here? But like... yeah, just be holding left. Okay. Let's try to get Middle Fade Deathless. Like, I probably have Middle Fade Deathless 5 times after, which is too few. It's the only third I don't keep track of how many times I've done also, which makes sense, because I keep track of 1.5k entries and I keep track of 3k Deathlesses. Maybe it'd be a good statistic to track second, third Deathlesses, but not now. It's too late. Being 200 hours in and all. 228. Man. That's so many goddamn hours. The only diable part of this screen is, like, using too much stamina on that one block. I don't think that'll ever happen, but it could. Okay. Yeah, the particles do appear. I lied. I was wrong. Also, I don't know the cycle I'm on, but that's fine. That only affects the moving up and down guy. This guy. That's good, I think. Yeah. Barely. Okay. My bad. That dash is like not even easy. I blasted. It's been a while. I have been using cam for like a week, but also I haven't seen you in like months, right? So, hello. Yeah, that is what you do. Okay, well, that's okay. I get middle stage deathless. Whimsy. Sure. Well, cool seeing ya. Hope you've been doing good. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I have been mostly alright. So, yeah. Will now disappear again. Ooh, okay, bye. Have a good... Hey, evil cat, thanks for the luck. Cutscene Ultra. Okay. wonder what those two trucks are doing over there. Cool. This golden's fucking impossible, by the way. Wow. Remember earlier when I said that I just like never got any lag spikes? I guess that's not true anymore. World's most inconsequential lag spike still, but... $71 not normally gay? I would say it is. And hi Ella, but gay. And hi profile. So true. I love these trucks. I wonder if the trains from Lemon Demon to My Trains have ever got it on. I don't know. You know? This song is like really funny. You know, I never think about it because I've listened to it so much, but it's like, it's awesome. Jesus, Coil. So true. It's a pretty good run, but I will get middle third deathless, so if I die before 2.5k ends, I'll go again. I need practice. I can't do bird sounds. That was terrible. I'm sorry. I should stop trying. I'm not good. I can't bird. Okay. Alright. Middle third deathless. That was like pretty quick. So I didn't really get much practice. But hey, I showed I could do it. Never thought about how middle third is like fucking 12.5 minutes. Like honestly, middle third is like a tier 2. Like I know Clantis was like tier 5, tier 4 for the first 2/3. I don't agree. If fucking drifting deep is a tier 3, the first third can also be a higher tier 3 than that. And this can be like a tier 2. Like if drifting deep is what a tier 3 is, this is so much harder than a tier 3. Okay, anyways, let's continue that into 2K. This goal would be miles easier if you replace the middle third with drifting deep. I'm gonna minimize chat the focus just because this is a run that has been going for 13.5 minutes. I like how much I optimized stamina there, and it's just literally not needed at all. It's needed for 7D, but the stamina requirement's actually lower here. Nice third frame, idiot. Okay. Alright. Happens. That was definitely last frame. Okay, well, I mean, 1.5k 1 to flag 14 is not bad. I do have 1.5k 1 to flag 10 as a run. Oh, I guess I also did that from the start, huh? So yeah, not my best run from 1.5k, but not bad. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wanna get 3k to FS2. Like, I do. I just need more practice. Like, I'm not at the point where I'm close to getting the golden. I need practice. Yeah, no, if you ask me, the difficulty of the third tier are tier 3, tier 2, tier 2. Like, yeah. Like, all the thirds are harder than drifting deep silver, at least, and apparently that's a tier 3 somehow, so... Yeah. Okay, I'm not buffering that today. I've made 2 mistakes like that. Stop. Hi, Burger Hex. Not like I doubt its placement at tier 3, it just surprises me greatly. Shocks me to my core. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, middle third is like 12.5 minutes with gameplay that is on average way harder than 7D. Like, it can't be a fucking tier 4. I will not be gaslit. This shit's hard. Soft Fuzzy Man is kind of a Cloudy Day reference. My flag 2 consistency has been like really cracked recently. Which is good. I'll probably still mess it up on the nerves like a bunch of times, but I can do it. And that's cool. I'll practice Agmo, then I'll try to get last to Deathless. Have I ever gotten all thirds Deathless in one day? Probably. Okay. Okay, how exactly does this work? What if we do some lapping? Like, what happens? This is the spot. Like, your vertical subpixel will obviously be constant. I see. This doesn't work, does it? Yeah. You can dash. Okay, hold on. Because it's fucking upwind, right? You move 0.66 pixels up. You move 1 pixel up during the dash. I forgot. So you can dash on this frame. Okay. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think these all give you 3 frames for this. Well, I think I did it wrong, but they do give you 3 frames for that. Okay, so it's a 4 frame to get that to be a 3 frame. But also, what's kind of fucked up is you can tell if you go on the earliest frame, because usually you're uncrouched, so when you press the demo key, you become crouched again. And I just pressed the demo key for this up dash too, right? But if I dash on the earliest frame possible, then I'll be crouched, and then this demo I'll be uncrouched, and then this demo I'll be crouched. So if I'm crouched, I'll be like, oh shit, I went on frame 1. Now like it matters, I guess, but... This golden is so perfect, you know? Shout out to this map. Also, order of difficulty in the Agma rooms is probably, that's the hardest, the second, or maybe the first is the hardest. I don't know, I did, those two are the hardest, and then it gets easier, like third and fourth, third chill. But third is the easiest one, definitely. Because in the third one, the wind like doesn't affect you, except for the last gap where it makes it a buffer. Yeah. Welcome back, Illuvian. 1. I'll count how many I can get in a row. Okay, so to find how many in a row, you take the death tracker and subtract 13. I'll quit when I die. Well, I'll end it at a successful attempt. They are terrifying. I wonder how much time I have in specifically Ogmo. It's probably like at least 10 hours. Hi, Neonami. Alright, 4 in a row. I think I did like 10 in a row or some shit once. See, that's how at like the start of my Celeste journey, I couldn't tell the tone of cat stare. I thought it was just a cute cat. But now I know. Five in a row, right? Yeah. What the hell? What was that? Did I miss the buffer? I must have just missed the buffer. Okay. Well, 5 in a row isn't bad. That's a bit of a wacky ass death, I will say. I kind of don't know what the fuck happened. I'm assuming I just missed the buffer, like a little goober, like a little dumbass, like a. Yeah, I missed the buffer. Okay. Well, don't miss the buffer. All right. How about that? Don't do that. There should have been 6 in a row, but I'm not gonna start from the beginning and try to beat that streak because this takes 3 years per completion. can even miss the buffer if you don't hit it at the top. Song that just played. Touchtone Telephone by Lemon Demon. Okay, let's try to 3K Deathless. Hi, Aubrey. This up left down when I hit the spring is a 3 frame, by the way, but if you're late you don't die. That's just a 4 frame, and for some reason I usually always go on the 3rd or 4th earliest frame. I mean 1st or 2nd, I guess. Because that's the 1st frame that works. Wait, does this fucking use the wind that... No, it uses 2/3 wind, okay. It does not use space up wind. Still on your break, you'll be watching some 71D, okay. Hope you've been doing good. Oh, the fact that I did flag 14 in a run is pretty cool. Yeah, I was a frame away from death. That's just how it goes. I gotta focus on the flag 8 reverse, be sure to buffer. You're telling me a man made this object? How do you consistently do that corner jump? I don't. I do nothing special. Surprised. You can do a neutral around the spinner instead, but I think that's more failable. You can also do a demo through the spinners, and that's even more failable. They just that good? I mean, I died to it in my PB. Almost messed up one of those neutrals, but let's go. Hey Day, I'm on a Deathless 2K run right now. Linen's day's been pretty good. How's your day been? It's been hype, huge. Alright, 3K Deathless dead to that input. I mean, that's fair. I'm pretty sure, like... That's not a good way to test it. But I'm pretty sure I just missed the buffer, basically, which is fair. Because of the crystal. 459. Oh, wait, no. I might have gotten fucked. Because it looks like you do move during the dash. Which would make sense. I thought you didn't, which doesn't make sense. Oh, so 2-6. I might have just gotten owned. That's like... I might have just gotten really unlucky positioning and also dashed on the first frame. That can happen. Clantis did a buffer for that, but I don't like that. Because, like, there's... Like, you can either hit the spring the frame you start the dash, or the first frame after the dash, depending on your horizontal position. And also the wind cycle has to be in a consistent spot. I don't like that. But, yeah, I died. Also, I guess I waited too long to clip it, so... I mean, losing a 3K Deathless to Ogma like that makes sense. I've gotten, like, fucking... 6 in a row without it, so... 543 views. What the hell, bro? I'm pretty sure I just got moved left during the dash. That's a very reasonable Agmo death to have. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I could try turning on consistency tracker physics analyzer. I can maybe like analyze why that happens and make it never happen, but I don't know about that. That might not be viable. Yeah, it happened like here in this situation. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah! You see those subpixels? Yeah, I'm alive by less than 1,000th of a pixel. If you wait longer... That's a very long wait. Yeah, now that frame doesn't work. This frame works, and this frame works by over a full pixel. I could try waiting longer and then aim for that 3F, because that's like a safer 3F. Plantis did some weird shit. I don't want to do Clantis' strat. I'm not switching Agmo strats. But this is a variable 2-3 frame. This is the tightest input in Agmo. Sad that I lost the 3K deathless to it, but it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, again. And see, if I held right, that wouldn't happen. Actually, it probably would happen. Yeah, it would happen still. You'd still move left at the start. Velocity, yeah, negative 69. I have to work it, True. Welcome back. Yeah, but if I just wait longer, now this is a frame that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3. Ah, if you wait longer wrong, you make it a 2 frame. But just like a dead ass 2 frame instead of. I don't think going as fast as possible is too viable. Yeah, because the wind will always exist here. No matter what. I'm not switching the clan to 6 strat. Why would I talk about that or think about that? Yeah, exactly. It's like the second time that's got asked, and why would you ask that? Like, I feel like that's just subpixel look. I don't like that. Like, maybe it works most of the time, but in, like, a bad case, it wouldn't. Okay, but if I go faster, hold on. Okay, under normal conditions, this might not be entirely normal, but hit it 5.7, and then the first frame is at 5. Oh, so there's a 0.0. What the hell? Okay, so there's like a 0.02 pixel range where this is just a 2 frame instead, and this applies for like all of them. I didn't know that. It also means that this frame will always be mean, no matter the wind. Wow, what the hell, man? Bro, imagine dying to the 2% chance sub-pixels. Okay, don't dash on that frame, I guess. That's... It's kind of a 2 frame. But the other frame works like a lot of the time anyways. Like, I just think it's a cringe question to ask. If I die there, I'll die there. Although on my first 71 the arc, I wouldn't have cared, but I do have a slightly worse mindset to fire deaths because Clantis already got this golden. I still fucking wish he didn't. But, you know, it is what it is. The only reason I haven't been doing this grind already is because everyone thought what I meant Folklore Golden is the hardest thing ever for no reason. It's demotivating as hell to get compared to, like, the not hardest thing ever. And, but whatever. Sometimes it affects me. Okay, I think I get it. No 3k deathless, unfortunately. I'm gonna go again. And get it now. IMO. Like, I just think a very large amount of, you know, how impossible this golden is just, like, lost now. Because I don't know. It's been done already, and also Clantis still calls it easy. I wish he didn't. That's annoying. Nah. Clantis is cool, but Wouten also did take 80 hours, and with like at least 30 of that being pure learning that wasn't practice. No moldy bubbles. read all about it. You know, it's not huge beef, it's just... He calls it easy sometimes, and I wish he wouldn't. It's annoying. But at the end of the day, it's pretty inconsequential. It'll just, like, demotivate me a bit. Am I stupid as hell? Like, can I stop that? It's not even like in a just by the way, don't get the wrong impression. Like, it's just like Clantis is saying that stuff and like in terms of his thought process during the grind. Like, oh, this golden's easy because I can get fire often, and it's like, I know, I do get it. You're like 10 times better than me. I know. But I'm just like chilling. I just wanna grow. I don't know what I'm saying. There you go. Not stupid. What's going on? Literally nothing. Hi. True. I think what happens there is like I press pause as the pause menu comes up, but it's like it presses pause twice in one frame because the pause menu never shows up. It's like a funny lag pauser thing because there's consistent lag upon entering the room, and I guess if I buffer pause out of it, it doesn't show up, but it's like weird. Yeah, no, that's just a setupless corner jump. How to get it consistent is you try to line it up, and if it's not lined up, you correct your position. Which is kind of just like how to do any corner jump. It's just fucked up. Everything about how that reverse is actually kind of tight. Like if you're kind of close to it, it could be like a 3F. An awkward ass 3F. Okay, I don't trust any of these. Trust that one. My consistency today is really good. Session started off not the best, but I guess the start of sessions doesn't mean anything. Alright, I was worried about that ever happening. Man. I wonder if, like, doing 7D intended is easier. And flag for death. I'm glad it happened now and not in a run. That is not easier. No, 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 no. Okay, we're not doing that. My reaction to what? I didn't even make a reaction. To like the death? It's kind of just like, oh. Pain. This is like, yeah, it is a 2 pixel gap with a feather, but like it's with a feather. If you hold upright, hold on, how viable is holding upright? Join Discord, yo, welcome. I hope you like it. I like it. Here. Fuck. Here. Oh, you can just hold upright. Okay, you can just hold upright. I've been making this harder on myself. For no reason. You're holding upright swinging. Not really strat questioning, just I found the better thing. You can just hold upright for longer. What happened, I'm pretty sure, is I bounced off the wall and then bounced into... I honestly don't know how that happened. That must be really precise to do. But it does look like it is pretty easily... never mind. Never mind. Okay, now I don't know if you should hold it. Now I kind of think you should line it up manually. You could try lining up with that bottom wall as well. Like something like that. That is scary. Very scary. Like, I think something like that, probably. Like... You can do that, but that is way harder. Terrifying. Okay, it's not safe. I don't really know how feather bounce physics work. Like, is that safe? If I bounce against this and then hold up right into that, like, I don't know if that's safe. That might be safe. I can't really tell. Kinda looks like it. Like that kinda looks like it's safe, right? Just doing one bonk against this. That gets a pretty consistent position. And then you can hold up right into this. And you'll go a pixel. This is fine. You don't die on this pixel, right? Yeah. Like, I was even a pixel away from dying down there. This might be safe, but this is like one of those things where I'm not fully sure. But I mean, I did just die to the regular strat in a Brigade Deathless run. I think this could be the better option. What are the conditions for this to fail? Like, this is me doing it on purpose really bad, and I think it is going to fail, yeah. I'm definitely far enough out for this to fail. Okay. But here's the thing, there's like kind of a limit to how far out you can be here. And it doesn't seem like you ever bounce more than a pixel away, which is always safe. Like, that might be safe. That's like a more normalized way to do it. Also gotta make sure to not fly into the fucking spinners. Also gotta change these. Hold on. We're about to break a 10-hour barrier. Damn. Unfortunate. Good luck with that. I have to make sure I put him in the right spot. I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Look at her. She's all scrunkly. I am pretty confident that that is safe. This is me like going further left than you usually are able to. So I collide on this frame. What happens? I still don't even go close to far enough out. Like, I think this is safe. I'm pretty sure this is safe. I don't fully understand feather physics, but this looks pretty damn safe. I mean, it's not really getting close to failing. Okay, let's just go again from the start of 3K. Not every day has to be an attempt day, really. Like, again, I think I'm pretty early on in the grind, relatively. I've got a long way to go. So it's not like I just need to grind out attempts until I get it. I just need to play the map and get better at the map. And right now, I'm doing that. Okay, Gotta remember, new flag 4 strat. My 3K consistency has been pretty good though today. Like I got a run to Agmo and a run to flag 4 like in a row. 2 very far 3Ks in a row. I don't know if it was in a row, I might have died in between. But like quickly after each other. Yeah, it's like what's that? That's like a not pause, but it is a pause. Fake pause. Actually, that shouldn't be allowed because it probably affects time active in a weird way. No one cares. Hypothetical person I just made up. Fuck you. I sure won that argument. Time active is the thing that spinners compare against to load and that's relevant to spinner stunning. And almost nothing else. So true, Cora. More like care, well, because of the caring, you know? I also don't know what it does. It might not affect it like at all. Funny instant pause. Yeah, makes sense. Reasonable death. It's hurt the buffer. I'm kind of gaming as hell today, though, I would say. Ah, I fell. Yeah, I'm getting fire very often in 3K at least. Yeah, no, what I was saying earlier, that wasn't like call out Clantis or anything. Clantis is based. I was just saying some shit that was affecting my mindset. That's what that topic was. Just by the way, don't misinterpret it. I'm a Clantis fan. Thanks for the luck with me. You will misinterpret it? Misinterpret this ratio. Here. Cool. Uh-huh. Hard input. It's just a practicing kind of day today. I'll see, I no longer do like the day count in the titles of the stream. I used to do that on my first 71D arc, but not anymore. I think it negatively affects my mindset, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. But either way, I'm too lazy to keep track of number. I'm probably at like day 40 now, day 50. Well, okay, fucking 230 hours And I probably only average like 4 a day. So it's probably at least day 50. Yeah. Okay, damn. Huh. We'd say the hour count. You'd think that. Yeah, no, the hour count just like motivates me. Specifically for this grind, at least. I did turn off the file timer for whatever amount, and because I wasn't sure how it would affect my mindset, but I love the big number in this. It's really funny how I'm gonna hit 247 hours. I just think that's awesome. It's not actually really funny. It's not that funny, but you know. Not impossible, but probably not. It's something by Goy shit in semantic conversations on death and its meaning. What is the nature of dying by Goy shit? 2 deaths there in a row. Input's fucking hard. It's a variable 3-4 frame that's usually a 3 frame with no good visual cue. It kind of changes depending on where you are horizontally. You just have to do it. You have to do it well. It's fucked up. I want a 3K deathless. Also, imagine for a second that every one of these attempts I'm doing is like in a 3K attempt from the start. You know, they've all died. And I've done, like, a fair amount of attempts. And I don't even have to deal with nerves right now. Like, this shit's so fucking hard and it's gonna take so long. You were probably just cold, honestly. 222. If I get like another 3K attempt this week, that's really good. It's like, also, the whole me doing what I meant for Golden in 80 hours, it kind of set my expectations high for this, which is wrong. This is still just as hard as it was before. This is gonna fuck me up. If nerfs weren't a factor, I think flag 2 to end fluke isn't terribly unlikely. But the nerfs are going to kill me. In game. Probably. Multiple times. I do think I'll probably die to flag 2 multiple times, and I kinda want that. That's how it's supposed to go. I really shouldn't do that pause like that, because, like, I know that it's just me pausing when lag pauser does a consistent pause there. But, like, someone watching would be like, they made a key press, and it lagged for a second, and, that was them turning on the macro. Like, I'll show the fucking pause menu. Also, I'm balls. I'm balls. Balls, 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 balls. I'll continue this run. Balls. Yep. The Marco failed. Fucking Marco. Get a grip, Marco. God damn it, Marco. Nice PT. Typos are funny. My typos go hard because, like, I just muscle memory the wrong word so often. It's cool. It's not like I missed a key and was one key over. I just typed the wrong ass word. Yeah, that's how you spell it. True. I swear it was not actually scripted. That was a wacky ass run for that PV to happen on. Okay, new strat. Wow. This is probably Marco. Yeah. You're right. Marco got there for me. I was just commenting Marco's run. Yo, Issy, I'll check out what that is in a second. I like that Discord has made their image links worse now. Yo, 21. Congrats. Oh, that's like the mini game one, right? I think. Room is at the top, yeah. Oh, that's probably more important. Is that 6 of 28 or like 6-28? Probably 6-28. I don't know how many there are. But good job. Six dash. Nice. I'm only on 1 dash. Maybe I'll get there one day. What's the funniest way I can get up? Huge. This has been a pretty good 3K. It's just a practicey day today. I just feel like practicing. I'm about to make perfect. Is there an upload of Lemon Dew and Geocity's no outro? Because I'll probably just add that to the playlist instead of this. Hold on. It doesn't exist. They all have the outro. Okay. Wait, hold on. Maybe this one doesn't. This one's only 257. What the hell, bro? Okay. That's not... that ain't... Okay. Alright. that is not Lemon Dew Geocities. I'm not sure what I listened to. But what's that? It said it was... I got owned, basically. I guess. I didn't. The thought of it being a shitpost did not cross my mind when I saw it was a different length. I just thought, oh, maybe they cut out the outro. No. The fact that you just skipped like 17 to 15 is honestly so based. 15 I think could have been cool, but 17 and 16 are just like lame and 70. 15 could have been cool. I don't know exactly what you'd have done to make it cool, but it could have been cool. But either way, skipping it's funny. It could have been an up bubble. What's up, bubble? And fall down. True. I just find it really funny that I do that setup to line up that wave dash. Like, it's so excessive, but I did mess up that wave dash, like, before in Oak 1. So now I will never risk it. Okay. Almost died to that spike. I swear I got within a pixel. I've been destroying Flag 2 recently. Like, my consistent speed has been way too high, like 80%. At least in runs from the start of 3K. Let's go Akmo. That was very close. And 2 Agma deaths in a row and 3K deathlesses. I was like 6 for 6, so. What happened? I dashed too late. Recreation. Not that. Recreation. If by that you mean events from the start, that's just like an annoying chat message with me though. You know? Gotta understand. I doubt this is available to 3F, though I missed the 3F window. I wonder if there's anything like you could do to make this easier. Like imagine you just bounce off of this and then you go up, but that's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Check this out. Did you know you can do this like infinitely? Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. What? What? Yeah, okay. Also, this first room is the hardest room. Definitely. Of Agmo. Out here with the variable 2-3F last dash that is a 2F pretty commonly. Hi Tardigrade! AKA Tardigrade. Wow, I'm drowning. That's my impression of Madeline right now. I'm gonna keep going. I might not do any attempts today, and that's fine. I should add more SJ songs to this playlist also. I don't want to add the whole soundtrack, even though the whole soundtrack is based it would, I don't want it to be like half my playlist. Oh, by RH you mean right hand? Bubs. You're right. Hi Data. And hi Covalent. Favorite SJ song? Good question. Probably either Impeded or Shadow the Pantheon. But I mean, this one's up there. Unironically, Green Star Lake is up there. Oh yeah, that one's a banger. Yeah, they're all bangers. They're all bangers. Like, just say any SJ song and I'm like, yeah, banger. There was the only SJ song I didn't have in my like main playlist, non-71D playlist, was that one construction song in like intermediate, because I do not like the power tools at the start of it. That's not good for a playlist. Trade. I don't know what map that's to. 230. Yo, ton of flipping. So true with it. Whoa! I didn't know that crouching moved the camera down. Because you move out of the camera trigger. Okay. Yeah, what song is Sunward Strayed to? Because I don't know the song off the top of my head. But if you tell me the map, I will know it. Oh yeah, fucking the Time Travel song is a banger. That one's awesome. I really like that one. Eagle song's a banger. They are all bangers, to reiterate, but... Overgrown Lynn. I don't actually remember that one off the top of my head. Damn. Don't want to play Solar Express. You could skip it. Which would kind of fuck you over for the flag, but it is what it is. I know it's the bounce one. Yeah, I know the map. I don't remember this song is what I meant. I do know every map. I will not forget SJ maps. Kaya is just awesome. Kaya makes such good shit. Gotten the berry 3? It's so hard. It's Maramanya? Yeah. Well, good job getting the berry 3. Thanks for luck. That's what you sound like right now. Flag 10. Flag 10 impression. Hi, Court. I hope you like my Flag 10 impression. Third of the way through GM lobby. Yeah, it is really hard. Congrats on doing a third. I tried to do a corner kick off the thing for funnies, but I didn't think about how that could also happen. The reason why there's like almost no SJ in my playlist because I don't want to add it all, so I just need to add some select bangers, but they are all bangers, so I don't know what the fuck to add. So I've added like 2 songs. Expert Lantern song. That one's in there. Green Star Lake is in there. So is Paint song. Me neither, it's so good. It's actually like S tier. Yeah, it fits the map really well. And I think it's just good on its own as well. That input's been fucking me up lately. You know, that one's fucked up. Like, take this frame. I'm above the ground. I can jump. It's fucked up. Whoa! Wow! Thanks for the subs, Happy. For 5 months. I appreciate it. Hello. Oh, and I will type something because she cannot hear. I forgot that I have a face cam. I will, okay, hold on, check this out. This thumbs up is for Safi. I doubt she'll interpret it correctly. But yeah, April, she's the OV8. I spelled it right. What you would say to someone if you want... Probably not that. I don't know, I'm not good at that. That's what I'd say. That's why I'm single. That is true, Data. You bring up a good point. Not necessarily. I just say that in a lot of situations. It's versatile. Wanna play CMGV with you? Yo, that's the ideal date. Wait, you did. Oh, I should. I didn't know it was a serious question. So true. Around the what? Sorry. So I didn't... What happened there? I didn't go left, really. Like, did I just press left, right? Or was that like a keyboard? That didn't feel like what I did, but... Maybe it was. I think I'm an idiot. But that's okay. Yeah, I guess I just did a neutral jump on accident. But I swear I pressed left before. I guess I need to focus more on doing that. No, it looks like I didn't. Okay. Well, whoops. It's supposed to do a left jump, not a neutral jump. I could have tried to go left, but that wouldn't have worked. Also, maybe Ambrosia. Okay, I'm dashing too late, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Why? I could do it like normally, but I don't like that. Like, cause if you don't extend, it's over. And it's also easy to be short. It's not that easy to be short. But it's doable. I might just switch. I might actually just switch. I might switch strats. Here's the thing. If I don't extend, that is death. And I thought that my strat generally reduced the risk of not extending. But, I mean, you just need to do it quicker. The whole thing is you just need to do it quicker. I just fucked it up. You do just need to do it quicker. But, like, that scares me. You know? It scares me. Plus, you gotta watch out to hit those guys. But I guess I just like lost my muscle memory for this. Is a dash sooner, jump not instant. Like that kind of. Like that is ideal. Like it looks a lot cleaner when you hit it. I feel like I just want to commit to the strat out of stubbornness. Nice. The song's a banger. I'm not b-hopping. I'm doing a jump and then a reverse super. And also you can just reverse super. But it's easier to be like short and I don't know. I might just do a regular reverse super. Okay, but here's the thing. I was just short there. I just messed it up. Like I wasn't gonna make that. Like it is so hard to decide. It's easy to not extend on these because if you dash too late, then the cloud pushes you up and then it's all over. Can you save that without a bounce? Huh? I don't know what you mean. I'm assuming fish tank just got very stupid. I have a lot of shit deaths. My 3K attempts. What, this? That's part of it, yeah. It's pretty useful. But that always makes it by further, which makes sense because you dash from further left. There's also the possibility of that, but that's stupid. We're not doing the undemo buffer. That's not it. What if there's like a really easy setup to do like this and then... Well, that wasn't an easy setup, but I did it. Yeah, that's like fucked up hard. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe regular Cloud Super is less mess upable, but I don't know, because it is still mess upable. But that's pretty close to hitting the left things. Hold on. I'm gonna observe Clantus's thing. I rarely look at this video. But... ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube. Suck my balls. Fuck you. Fuck you. I have to wait for the funny timer. So true, Mason. You just do it, like definitely not as far left as possible. Doesn't timer for you. What does that mean? Oh, the thing. Yeah, it didn't timer for me until today either. What vid on the right? What one? Oh, the anti-ad block thing. I saw it. So true. Hi, Alice. Okay, I might just do this. Like, it's scary to be too short, though. Okay, I'm gonna try to go really early. And then that was, like, very nearly short. I'm gonna try to go really late. And then that didn't extend. Like, it's like precise. I mean, I guess if you see you don't have a good angle, you could dash back. Like, it's scary, but like, no, it's really hard to tell. Did you know you could go this way? I wonder what will be over here. Wow, it's nothing. Look at it. Ow. I don't like how close it gets sometimes. Like, I'm definitely like one frame off from dying sometimes. Yeah, and that makes it by far. Like this strat makes going short not an issue. Fuck this shit, I'm going back. It's like D1D7. D1D7 like added a thing here, right? Surely you don't. Surely this is just possible normally. Surely this is possible normally. Yeah. Look at it. I think D1D7 add a thing there too, but you can hyper V hop. D1D7 has like so many unnecessary changes. But that's perfect. That's perfect. Like I said, it's so clean. You don't have to worry about being too short if you do this. Incredible, good job. That's because I dashed too late. I dashed sooner. I think this strat is better, it's just harder. But yeah. Just gotta dash quicker. Like with the right muscle memory, this is free, I think. But God, like I just so many shit deaths in this third at 3K. But I mean, it forces me to look into these things. So. My consistency on that ultra has been insane recently. Have I died to it today? I literally don't think I have. I think I've done it like 10 out of 10 times today or something. Speedrun. Damn. Okay, let's go again from the start. I might try enabling consistency tracker. Like it might not cause lag. Like I'm wary of adding unnecessary mods, but this like basically never lags. So if it starts lagging, I'll like know it's the issue and can just remove it. So I could try it. But setting it up this late, I mean, I guess it's not that bad. It's kind of bad. definitely earliest frame. Don't trust it. So that might have made it. Fuck off! That was so good. I just... It's probably good the first time. This golden is so fucking hard, by the way. How long have I been going from the start of 3K for? Like, over an hour, it feels like. And I haven't gotten it deathless once yet. And I have to do this segment at the end of, like, already a tier 0 difficulty thing. This is gonna take me so long, which is good. I would be really happy about that if this hadn't been done already, but now I'm just like alright on it. Yeah, I think this 3K gets harder in runs because my nerves are so high that I'm like about to die in real life. I like the level. What do I do on? I mostly do goldens that I like, yeah. There's been very few goldens that I didn't like, and usually with them I like them like at first, and then I started to dislike them. Like this golden, for example, this is my favorite map. And I think the golden is like perfect. It's so fun. I love it. Yeah, I can't even think of a golden I didn't like off the top of my head. I didn't hate Strunter. I liked most of it. It got frustrating near the end with the fucking 2 deaths. What the hell was that? But for the most part, it was pretty fun. That could be fun to revisit one day. Like, just go back and do it again. That'd be funny. Strunter is Strawberry Hunter. Full clear golden. High tier 1 golden. That I did like a year ago. That was my hardest golden until I got water on the full clear golden, which I think is funny. But not my hardest accomplishment, because 3K entrance is harder by a lot. Yeah, like all these shitty deaths. That's like a 3-4 frame. I've had a flag 4 death and 2 flag 3 deaths. Though, to be fair, that is like a reasonable death. It's a pretty tight input that comes at you fast. But man, I just want to like get 3K deathless. Alright, the way I think about it is, if I can't do it deathless from the start of it now, I am not going to be able to do it deathless from the start of the map, so let's do it deathless. Also, yeah, no, I've been hitting that every time, what the hell. Nice. I've been tassing Waterbear Mountain. I'm almost done. On like the last room of Calamity, which is the second last checkpoint. Speedrun moment. Alright, check this out. Ow. Agmo practice. It is extremely long. Someone has a work in progress full clear task that I think is like halfway through. I don't know. I haven't seen them post any more updates on it, but maybe they got further. Yeah, currently it's 15 minutes long, the task, so it is very long. Tried to like shadow grind the tier 0. I mean, I think the closest we'll ever get to that is C's with Crystal Garden. The fucking jump from 1A to a tier 1. What a guy. Get extremely frustrated. Understandable. Shoutouts to the very old Nims lore, where back in the day before I seriously started playing this game, I got 4A Golden and they hated it so much that I quit playing the game for several months. I did improve my mindset a bit since then. I got a bit better at that. You would remember that. Still do not have 6A Golden, damn. I do have 4A Golden. You can grab that feather one of 2 frames, and it doesn't make any difference which one you grab it, but I think it's funny. Like, that one was the later frame. Yeah, save states do help. Save states are very useful. I don't think I used any until I got done with the main game 202 though. I also didn't use a demo button until I got done with the main game 202. Nah, there's definitely some speedrunners that don't have 3A Golden that also have like 5,000 hours in the game. There's gotta be. Maybe you get the record for the non-speedrunner group of people. Oh yeah, Tassers too. Yeah, mine fair, but man, really. At least I'm like literally just not messing up the ultras. Have I died to a Flag 7 Ultra today? I don't think I have. I've died to the Buffer Hyper, not the Cloud Ultra part. You can be late a couple times. Yeah, we're not. I might just like, if I get 3K deathless, I might end up with like 1 or 2 attempts. This is not an attempt day. This is a fully practice day. Well, if it's not fun, then you don't need to get it. IMO. I do understand the feeling of having to get it, but you really don't have to. You could just not, and that's like completely fine. Yeah, I think the only main game golden I didn't like was 7A golden, because I got pretty unlucky, and it was just, it got like boring. I had a flag 3 death, which is funny, because in my first playthrough of Celeste, I played flag 3, and was like, I am definitely dying to this in the golden, so I just think that's a banger. $7A in like 1 attempt. I love fluking. I didn't do it right. I forgot. What is Toho ASMR, if I may? Is it like the bullet sounds? Like... Nice. Oh. I don't... That ain't for me, but good for you. Raindrops on roses, silver hits different. Check this out. Huh. That never works when I say check this out. Yeah, Raindrops on Roses is definitely down there in my SJ map rankings, but I still like it. Still a good map. It's just SJ is so good. Okay, unironically, fucking, Sea of Soup in the intermediate lobby. I really did not like the dashless berry. Like, you're able to dash, but you can't for the... I don't like that berry. It literally made the map, like, not that fun. Like, I think the idea of having 2 dashes to route in screens is really cool. And then it's like, but if you want to full clear the map, you can't do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, the bubbles are weird. There's definitely been an amount of beginners who didn't know they could fast bubble and have it still count, so they waited for all the bubbles. Sleeping under stairs is silly. It's kind of just like there for me. Well, yeah, the gym, but the gym doesn't explain that fast bubbling doesn't remove the ability to get the variancy of suit, you know? Because, like, it's a dashless berry, and you do press the dash key. I think that has tricked some beginners into never pressing the dash key and waiting 5 seconds in each bubble. Yeah, you don't like to. That's also fair, yeah. Some people prefer not the slow bubble, and the bubbles are so slow. And some people prefer not the fast bubble, and they're so slow. It's weird. I don't know, that's literally like the one thing that I dislike the most. I also didn't like GMHS Flag 6 or Nolumbo first playthrough. Nolumbo got fun for like a period of time, and then I stopped liking it again. I also didn't like Ivory first playthrough, but now I love Ivory. It's so fun now that I've silvered and speedran it. I was just an L before. It's a banger map. It's so good. Lynch never misses. Common Lynch W. That one kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Not too big a fan of that one. Also, I literally don't think I've messed up a Flag 7 Ultra today. Flag 7 is not great. I like Flag 7, but a lot of people don't. That's fair. I feel like I had the opposite reaction of like everyone, because I got out of Flag 7 and I was like, yay, that was fun. And then I got into Flag 6 and I was like, no, I don't want to play Nolumbo. I feel like no one else has said that ever. Is that the same spike jump setup as the one in whatever Man the Folklore Golden Finale Flag 23? It might be. Hold on. Is that why that spike jump always works? Is it literally the same thing? Hold on. Let's look. I was like really tired. Honestly, I tried too hard to beat it fast. I shouldn't have done that. Is that the same setup? Like the same distance? Is that the same spike jump? It like so is. Hold on, there's that block, and then the spikes are one block below. Or maybe it's not. No, there's that block, and then the spikes are one block. It's the same spike jump setup. That's why that spike jump always works. It's the same fucking setup. It's the one in Mountain. I remember that spike jump being a 7D strat, and I don't like it because the chance to wall jump is very high. It's like only a couple pixels that you can spike jump. It's not that good. I don't like it. But it does exist as a strat. And it is the same spike jump setup as the one in the mountain, which I never noticed before. Hi. Beautiful and fun stateless. Yeah, honestly, I disagree, personally. I understand, but I do disagree. I think designing a map to be played with states is, like, completely reasonable. That's like most hardless maps, and I like most hardless maps. You can do that? You can be too low? That's just a straight up new one, bro. How precise is that? I meant to be lower. That's so precise. That's like a fraction of a pixel. It's like your favorite map of all time? Yo, based. Yeah, I really liked Pumbo too. I like it still. It's my favorite GM silver. 5 jumping there gets me like 360. 5 jumping here. Huh. Why the hell? It gets me... Oops. Like the same distance. It's like the same. Except 5 jumping on the left is easier because you're not risking just going right into the spinner. So I don't know, I guess if you're too low you can die. Although apparently for some reason Pumbo Flag is beatable stateless because someone has done it stateless. I don't know why though. Smoothly did it the whole map. Nice. Hey, I mean if it sounds fun for you, that's based. It doesn't for me. I would use save states. I did. -171D was the hardest map. I wasn't even there for that, but we should go back. That was based. They always deliver. Yeah. Don't worry. .222 is like the most common to get. I have to try to not get it. Because that's just like the default most common scenario if I take it safe. But I should be taking it safe and just fall back down and be patient with it. I don't. I think you made that up, Jonah. That's not true. Never heard of that map. Honestly, I could still see Election D being harder than D1D7. But I have 2K3 skill set. That would be just inaccurate, Jonah. Not at all. I went left. I didn't react in time because it's so hard to do that. I can't get 3K us. Thanks, cornfield. I can get damn close to 3K deaths with 2 Agmo deaths and apparently a flag 4 and 2 flag 3 deaths. No flag 2 deaths, because I don't know, I'm good at flag 2 apparently, but not flag 3. Just an annoying chat message, Jonah. Like, why did you say that? Like, literally, why did you say that? It's just an annoying thing to say. What dumbass neurons had to activate in your little brain for that one? Okay, sorry. That was rude as hell. But, like, it... It's alright. See, it's in my playlist. Yippee! Let's go, Slash. If this one dies to flag 2, I'm banning Jonah. I'll probably unban them eventually. But... It probably won't get there, but I mean there's basically 2 flags left. But I've been dying to them a lot. Flag 8 and 7 are impossible. Nice neutral. Just kidding. Said no one ever. Okay. Like, if I get the 3K today from the start, there's basically 0 chance I close it out. Because I'm just not doing good enough on 3K. I mean, I guess not actually. I did make it to Agmo twice. But, like, I've been going from the start of 3K for, like, fucking 2 hours. I haven't gotten a Defos yet. Yeah, this golden's so fucking hard. I think I'm probably just tired. I should probably quit soon. Pretty uneventful day. But I mean, I guess I got some practice in and learned some things, so that happens. You have uneventful days. It's just really hard. Like straight up, like I would say that this is a higher sub tier than Water Mountain Folklore Golden, wherever that is. Probably this high tier 0 out in mid tier 0. That's like my opinion. Thanks for the luck. That's a lot of goldens. I'll need it. Oh, I messed an ultra up today. For once. Today's basically been a learning what not to do day. I don't see how it'd be skill set dependent because Latin Latitude's like free, so it doesn't exist. So if you don't consider Latitude, they're like the same length, and the gameplay in 71D is literally like just less consistent and harder. Like I don't think it's possible if you have a normal experience with both to think that Water Mountain Folklore Golden is harder. Clantis did not have a normal experience with both. Also, apparently you can't entirely ignore Lasted because Clantis died there like 20 times or something. But I don't know, I was like... I did it deathless almost every time. But... Whoa, Fox rating me, that's like so... rare. What the heck? Yeah, everyone follow Fox Color if you're not IMO. She's really cool. Hi Simon Meridian. Hello. How was your stream? Thanks for the luck. What were you playing today? Were you like expert height sighting still? Still flag 27 in forever, flag 27. Alright. Hope you had fun. Yeah, so for everyone from Fox's stream, I'm trying to get this map deathless, and... those directional presses were kinda in time with the music if you listen to it. Yo, Robbie. Thanks for the luck. In terms of flag, it's flag 10. Which is kind of crazy. This flag. There's kind of just like a setupless corner jump in it, and I died to that. That was probably good, but it's fine. Yeah, like alright, bye Solar. Thanks for a lot. The only 7 backwards golden would be way harder. Because of 2K3. And like, most other things are less consistent, probably. Oh wait, oh you mean D1D7 backwards. Oh, wow, sorry. It'd probably be easier. Just because there's like dash crystals in random places. And that probably makes some things easier. But it's probably like the same difficulty. That's an interesting question though. It'd probably be funny to just give D1D7 a backwards playthrough one day. Obviously 2.5k orb is impossible because of the feather. But it'd be funny to just see how it goes. I could make the title playing D1D7 backwards and everyone would think it's like a joke, like, oh, they're playing 7. No, I'm playing D1D7 backwards. Deadass. Okay. This is my third 3k deathless to Ogmo today. Maybe I can actually not die to Ogmo this time. Let's do hiccups. Huge. Thanks for the luck, gutter transvian. Yeah! Okay, that took like 2 hours. God. 3k deathless. That was like the roughest 3k deathless after returning yet. Yeah. I'll practice upwind Ogmo, then go for 2 in a row. Surely that'll go well. And then I'll maybe do like an attempt or 2. Okay. 2 in a row. This would kind of be crazy if I got it twice in a row, because I just took like 2 hours to do that. I have no sense of time. I don't actually know how long it took, but I feel like 2 hours isn't that far off. Awesome, Hammer. Now you can redeem 2 what's and 1 highlight your message. True. That was good, but I wasn't ready to react in time. What? Oh, okay. I understand. If I get 2x today of all days, that'd be really funny. No, but my PB's like the flag 2-1 or 2-2, I forget. Yeah, I don't think I was high enough. I might have been high enough. I should... Going back after dashing up is hard. It's easier if you don't dash up. But I wasn't sure. It's probably fine. But okay, no 2x. That's fine. That was good. I should just aim to be late, because if you mess it up by being too late, there is no negative consequence, except you have to go back, and it takes like 5 seconds. Ah, you know, the session sucked ass, but that's okay. Ah, where'd I die there? It could have actually been a good 2x attempt though, and I I threw though. Yeah, that's just 100% consistent today. That ultra's free. I don't know why. It's not actually free. It's extremely hard, but I have not been dying to it today. I've been dying to everything else, but not that. That ultra's easy. But everything else is impossible. Opposite day ass session, bro. What the hell? Hi, Benny. Speedrun. That it's never gonna work. Okay, well, I got it deathless once. Alright, let's just do some attempts for like 15 minutes maybe. Unless the attempt lasts longer than 15 minutes, which I strongly doubt. Like that ultra at the end of Flag 2, I've done it like 10 times today and I haven't died to it. But, like, there's so many things that I have never died to that I died to this session. It was kind of crazy. Like, I think if this run gets to 3K, it's not doing it. Like, there's no chance with how I was playing on 3K. Oh, yeah, about that. Getting the distance on that ultra actually is not hard. Like, doing the demo hyper makes getting the distance work, like, every time, as long as you hit the inputs. But, the demo hyper makes the inputs, like, harder. But if I hit the ultra, I have never been short with the demo hyper strat, ever. So, yeah. That is definitely possible, but I don't know how. I'm not. I've never coded for Celeste. Yeah, this is not an attempt day. And that's okay. Doesn't need to be an attempt day. You could also just make a setup where the ultra is always buffered, but that would have to be semi-restrictive. Hey, but if I get a 1.5k entry, that means I have all food stuffers today. Which does not happen every session, but that's just because I don't try. Yeah, no, the Flag 2 Ultra is like really hard, and I don't understand how I haven't died to it today. The jump off the wave dash is a 2-frame, and the jump off the cloud is, you know, it's one of those. Not necessarily a 2-frame, but you treat it as a 2-frame, and if you don't, it's like luck. And I just haven't died there today, and I don't know how. This is when I haven't been playing good like anywhere else. But I've learned today. That's all that matters. Where do you mean, Issy? Probably like somewhere further back. Fall and up dash. Yeah, I don't know. What screen? $503 before first transition. What, the part where I do is fight water? I don't think I'm fully sure what you're talking about, but I will check. Oh, you said just before transition. The right tap is like scary. It is. So fall down to the wall. Probably not, but I'll see. I don't have the exact geometry memorized. Wow, how'd you know it? Boom. So then we'll make it to 1k too. Holy shit. This is fine. But I was reading chat and it was your message, Kanal. But this is okay, I just wait for the block. Side chick. And you just put an extra H in there, right? Any D1D7 fans? I forgot to like not do that, but now I know. I already knew that, but now I double know. I've calculated this ratio. See, that's just, it's funny because you do calculate ratios. It's trying its best, Canal. This conversation has made me like imagine the block going like across the screen in 1 second, and that sounds really funny. Start at 500 meters 3. Right before transition. I'm not fully sure I know what you mean. Hold on. You said... Is it better to fall and up dash than like... Oh, do you mean this up dash? I think the fall is scarier, personally. Especially with slow fall, the up dash is very lenient. Yeah? Okay, I think I like this better. I did consider doing that. But with slow fall, it's like lenient. I don't know, I've never died to it. It's face cam. It's funny because every day there's a new person surprised by it. Every day. It's been like a week now. There's still new bitches surprised by it. But hi, Ion. They're not C-pops. It's just a C. It's just the ceiling. It's okay. No, I mean it. Like, there's someone earlier today that was also surprised by it. Everyone gets surprised by it. It's alright. Any lenient 1Fs? I mean, the flag 21 up dash that can be a 1F is pretty lenient. Because you can make it not a 1F. There's that one upright demo I do in 500 meters 4 that can be a 1F if you mess it up. But there's an extra frame after anyways. Oh my god, Ella, yeah. I can't believe it. What? Facial camera. So I'm alright. Tired. And this session has been something. But that's okay. sale. Buy now. Hey, I mean, the attempts from the start are going pretty well. It's just 3k I got kind of unlucky with. True. So true. Hi, Civi. Issue was not saying that they it's just like she remembered the concept of that. Yeah, I think that I am the Chad using transparent berry, and people who think that transparent berry users are pussies are the soy jacks, and I win the argument because of that. That's right, speedrun route. Doesn't even save any time because I wait an extra cycle anyway. Yo! Alright, bye chat. Alright, reasonable. It's a 6 pixel thing to hit. 1.5k1 is like the hardest room in 1.5k, followed by the start of orb. It's probably like a pixel off. I think I'm just gonna call it a day today because I'm tired. But what if I just play through D1D7 backwards real quick? Out of curiosity. I'm curious what it does. Sure. Playing through D1D7 backwards for fun. Woo. This should only take like a bit over half an hour. If I do it deathless, I will be pissed. But surely that would not happen. I do not have it enabled. But I do now, and it's free launching. So true. Yeah, 2.5k orb is impossible. What save file should I use? I think T. Cause I have literally no idea what the fuck this is. I think this has some stats in D1D7. The save file. It doesn't. I think. Okay. Maybe there's other one. Hacker save is awesome. I think it only has assist mode on it, unless I change that. A mirror, city movers, dreaming, cycles, path of wind, crystal town. Whoa! Thanks for the sub, coaching. 12 months. Wow. Thanks. I was wondering if that happened. I mean, I guess that's part of the map. I mean, sure. Room 1 is easier. Wow. That dash crystal changed my life. What the hell? Why is it like that? This has to be like an old version of 71D, where that was harder. Wow. What the hell? That's so hard. Wait, how the hell do you do that? How do you do that? How do you do that? I don't... This is impossible, though. Can I, perhaps... Get fucked, idiot! That's probably just intended, though. So this is just like an old 71D playthrough then, I guess. Does this mean 1k orb is free? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the dash. This is funny. I like this. This is a good idea. What? Alright. That's slightly different, but it's fine. That spinner looks fucked up. That's free as hell! Why is that so easy? Oh, because it's nerfed. Makes sense. Huge one tile ultra. Oh, the camera. Ooh. What? The pixel lineup is different and I just had to guess. Wow. Transparent video users really are a noob. I have a dash. That's crazy. Wait a minute. I didn't consider that aspect. Wait a second, this guy's gonna like come over here. Hi. Every orb is that, except for 1.5k, right? Actually, no, it is 1.5k too. There's the feather clip, but that's on the above platform. This is a different lineup. Wow, nerf. I'm not even really like thinking, oh wow, that's awesome. Those changes are awesome. Those crystals will really help. Yeah, this is really interesting. I like this. Speedrun. Shout outs to like the just amount of unnecessary dash crystals in 3K. Probably in other parts of the map too, but especially 3K. You just don't need them all. It's awesome. That pixel lineup is gone. Luckily 3 million pixel lineups work. Ah! This guy's low as hell. Is that harder? That's like definitely harder, right? But that's not a thing that was changed in D1D7. This is just an old 71D thing. Old. The no platform jump scare is awesome. I wonder, this has fucking free 1k orb, right? Probably. 1k orb used to be free as hell. Oh. This is true. Uh-huh. So, D1D7 backwards is impossible because of all the transitions, too. It's not just 2.5k orb. Although, I mean, you could retry. I think. I'm pretty sure. This is different, but I'm just not gonna think about it. I got thrown off. It's the best room. Yeah. I had fun with today's session with 71D. Went pretty well, I'd say. Also got a 1.5k attempt. Not bad. Died to an understandable spot. Forwards and then backwards in a row. I was thinking of just like shadow dropping 2k3 where I do it forwards and then backwards and then forwards again. No platform jump scare. No Theo. Oh. Why? Did it just used to straight up be this? Is this actually what it was in old 71D? Is this the 5 jump? The math used to suck ass? I didn't know that. Okay, but it's like, that's not actually that bad. That's like fine. But I am glad it's different now. New checkpoint unlocked. I think this is like the easiest thing ever. Yeah. Look at how low the orb is. What is she doing there? What is this? Incredible. You can retry. Well, this is impossible. Now you can stop. Nah. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge, though. Shout outs that refill and that refill. Huge refills. Huh. Yeah. Right. Ow. Okay, I'm messing up. I would live if I just did 71D strat. I'm not gonna think about this. Wait, is this free? Do I have to go back? No. Cool. I'm glad I caught that one. True. Just a straight up death. What the hell is gonna happen here? Is this okay? I think this is fine. Ow. Nice, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. I did it. Can you stop dying? In fact. Hypothetically, that neutral should fail sometimes, but it doesn't. Oh wow, the pixel lineup's different. No one said I had to beat the whole thing. Hi, Winter. It is. It's a banger way to nerf it. Wow, I did it. What the heck? This is like unchanged. That's like literally unchanged. I didn't know that. It's actually like just straight up unchanged. Damn. That's different. I'm not even gonna risk trying to pixel line up with that. Yeah, you do not need to demo. That was a classic 2K2 moment where my brain stopped working. Guys, 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 guys. Holy shit. I was gonna do that, Ella, yeah. It'll go great. Oh my gosh, I did it. It's upright, right? What the hell? That one doesn't count. Hold on. Damn. Okay. 2K4. Or no, it's the wall kick away. That kind of gaslit me a second. Am I insane or is there more wind here? More wind snow effect. This being unchanged makes sense. Yes, absolutely more wins now. Huge. I'm glad I'm not crazy. I mean, maybe we're both crazy. I beat the screen. That's crazy how I beat the screen right there. Yippee! Oh, that refill was always there. Yeah, it was. That's true. Is the platform there after the battle in orb throws you up? We might have an issue. Actually, no, it shouldn't matter, cause it just takes you out of it. Okay. It is there. Oh my god. Wow, the visual cue is different. I think that's right, though. It isn't. Let's just... That looked tighter, but maybe it's just different spinner decoration RNG. What the hell is this? What? Excuse me. Uh-oh. This is concerning. This was moved over. So, what, do I have to hit a 1F demo now? Or is that even possible? You can hit a 1F demo. Okay, you have to hit a 1F demo, I think, because you're not high enough. Maybe there's some other way around it, but I'd rather just hit a 1F and not think. I'm going crazy because I don't remember the strat there. Oh no, I do. For some, it looks different. Also, that has to be like really tight. That down right. I forgot. So I guess this would be higher than 71 new golden. Because there's a fucking 1F here. Huh? What the hell? That's fucked up. This screen's messed up, man. Why is the screen messed up? least you can land there. Let's practice that. I know this map too well, because how the hell did I teleport to the right spot? Whoa! It's a death whip. It used to, like it's possible without the death whip except for one thing. I really wish it was possible because it's kind of like a really cool screen. That is so difficult. I'm not gonna do the whole screen. Because it was funny. It would have been a cool screen though. That would be a nightmare. Yeah. Imagine having that in a golden. Wow. Thanks for the refill, which threw off my left press timing. That's like totally different. Having a dash there is stupid. It messes up the whole thing. True. I kind of wish you did have to though. That's so much harder here, man. I could do the intended strat. It's like something like that. Everybody loves Raven. 2.5k, yeah. I don't even remember. This shit sucks. Hopefully I fluke the rest of this. Ah. This visual cue's the same, I think. I don't know about this one. Oh no, you just do the thing. Alright, we're good. But we're not fully good. Okay, saved. Clutch. What? Alright, check this out. Why did I almost die there? I wasn't thinking, alright? I lived. What is this guy's problem? Oh, what are these guys' problems? What is your problem? Get out of my way! What are you doing? That's different. And like, I have to do a different thing. This is lower, right? Oh, maybe it's fine. I think it's fine. Maybe it's not lower. Demo might be required. I doubt it. I have an idea. Ah! Ah! That's fucked, man. Okay, actually, I think it's fine. Because I can just take it down. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Doing a wildly changed 2.5k4 is like too much for me tonight. Ah! Okay, do that, but like later, like slow bubble and then buffer that, and that should work, I think. I like to like, I don't know about that one. I think I like sight read that part, right? No, I can't do it at all, cause I somehow fit through the bubble and the spinner, which is like fucking impossible to do. Okay, so. Whoa. I think I'm just gonna save state through this. Nah, the freeze frame's still off my buffer. You can probably maybe reach that bubble. Okay, you definitely can. Come on. You mean to tell me that I got that close and you can't do it? I don't believe you. You have to be able to do this. But it's like a 1-off. Motherfucker. What is your problem? This is messed up. Alright, how would one demo here? You could also maybe do some waiting with the 2 waiting bubbles, and then do some shit with like 2 operates. Alright, this has to be possible. I'm gonna save state here. I'm gonna do it. Without pressing right on 18, that's too early. Without pressing right on 12. I'm definitely not aligned the best. That should be better. Yeah. And then. Woo! That just had tassing vibes. Okay. God, that changed my life. Hey, Jojo. Hi. That's me, Jojo. Hey, I know how to save this now. Okay, this would definitely be way harder than 71D to do that plus. Because of the random ass difficulty spikes. Unless you can like skip flag 2 or some shit. But I doubt that. And even then, probably not. No! I don't know. Also, this is like pretty unchanged so far. Oh, there's a little guy. A goofy little goober. I'm gonna pretend they do not exist. This part was like probably changed a bit. It's fine. What's that guy doing there? Ah! Wow. Now surely this would be possible and would never be impossible. 70 single dash node. That's me spitting out my cereal when I learned that it's not possible. $3K time. Down one is probably like completely unchanged. You can go down. Well, yeah. Why did I just do that? Why did I grab on that wall? I got gaslit. Yo, D1D7 Ogmo. I'm not doing D1D7 Ogmo. Well, actually, no. You don't have to do it deathless, so I'll play through Ogmo. I wonder if the water trigger is there. Is the water trigger there? Because that means you could just play all of D1D7 with a water trigger if you got a golden there. Like, if the golden was in room... Oh. I guess there's a change there. 70 single dash hard map. Alright, what are we gonna get? 2, 2, 1. Wow, I think. The spinners look different. Hey, that platform's still there. That's hype. Wow, that's a lot of refills. The freeze frames with that are just messed up, man. The visual cue's different. Let's just pray. Check this out. I forgot. Surely I will not get 0 framed. What? Okay. There are 2 overlapping crystals, which makes it impossible to get 0 framed. But did I just time the 1 frame dash right anyways? I think I did. I just realized what I did. That was a luck-based 1 frame that I did. That's a lot of refills. Okay, you actually have to play flag 15, 16, and 17 and do only 7. Hey Theo, don't you think there's something in that wall? I'm not worried about the wall, I'm worried about you. Bam! Hit it. Have I died in 3K? I don't think I have. What if this is a deathless 3K? I have! What the fuck? Where? That's like no. I don't know if like 20? Oh, because of freeze frames, right? It's basically deathless. Hold on, check this out. The fucking... That looks buffed, but it might just be different spinner sprite RNG. Wow, I beat it. I did it. Forgetting... Oh, yeah, I did die. Okay. Deathless no window, surely. I don't know the pixel. I think I got it right, which is kind of crazy. I don't know the pixel, but this one's less important. What? Surely it's that pixel. I'm too good. What's that little guy doing there? Better give me free stamina? Thanks. Oh, this is just easy as hell. It isn't. You still have to do like a thing. Check this out. Wow. Changed my life. What the hell are you doing? What's this guy's problem? Ooh. Ooh, alright, this one. Ooh. Ooh, alright. Okay, I don't need to do this setup. True. What the hell is this guy doing? Amusing. Where did it go? Damn, I thought it was gone for some reason. New strat's good, I think. What the hell? Stop it with the refills. Stop it. Stop. Stop. What are you doing there? This is crazy. Okay, and this is obviously unchanged because you don't even go here in 7v1v7. If I did that in a golden run, I would kill myself. Hey, now I know not to do that. Hey! Evil Snow, what the hell are you doing? Well, that changed my life. Oh, there's just no water trigger here. What? There's nothing here. True. Huh. This is fascinating. You gotta like stall if you want to do this deathless, but I don't care about doing it deathless. Is there a checkpoint to each room? I guess the stalling is here. Yeah, see there's a left one here? If you stall, you can get there to not be left one. This one is weird. And then this is like flag 21 if it was impossible. That dash is a 1 frame and the other one is also a 1 frame, and it might be position dependent on if they're even possible. It's so hard because the spinners have collision priority over the springs in this room for some reason. Which, like, that would be a 2 frame if it had the priority that regular flag 21 has, but it doesn't. That's a 1 frame and the other thing's a 1 frame, and it might be impossible sometimes. Honestly, I don't know how I did this deathless so quickly. I guess I'm just like that. Right. Can't forget. Skip cutscene. Plaids are good. Now leave. What are you doing? I like the cloud. Alright. Alright, well that was real silly. I'm done for today. You watch me edit the 71D sheet live before I end. Bam. 3K deathless count? 12, I got one today. Also, got a 1.5K, and that's literally it. Incredible day. Alright, goodbye. I'll find someone to raid. So true, Winter. Okay. Bye-bye. Let's just raid Judio again. Judio's awesome. And just doing intermediate silvers. Yeah. 7-hour stream, what the hell? Uh-huh. Alright. I just got my heart rate monitor off. Okay, goodbye all. Hold on. I actually don't have... I just realized I don't have a window open which I can click the raid button. Big mistake. Goodbye. I have to wait